Whew. Hello. Late stream today. How we doing? Hello. Buh, truly buh. So we're gonna react to some videos. I think is what we're gonna do today. I think that's what we're doing. This is also gonna be a real relaxed stream. Hello. I think this is gonna be a very relaxed stream. Okay, chat. It's gonna be chill today. God, it is so hot here. Lens is now barely playable without an FO. You know, the thing no one wants to tell you is that you still have to play triple Not Cry. Despite it not being strictly required by the game, you still want to play triple Not Cry, but don't worry about that. It's fine. But yeah, you're still heavily encouraged to do it. What do I mean by that? It should be a little obvious. What else? There's no other Hydro character you'd actually want to play. Then I know. I know is still best in slot. No, they changed how the Nodcry moon cycles work. So instead of requiring 3, they now require 2. So, yo, like a side grade. Yeah, the team still has no healer. You can't play Furina. Yeah, there's really just no one you would rather use than I know, which is the issue. That's not even an issue. It is still the thing. Yes, Flynn's is still not really a character with no alpha. But at least he's playable. There's no fucking way I missed this, right? It is today, right? 2 instead of 3 seems better. Okay, the hard thing to grasp is it's not 2 instead of 3. It's 3 instead of 3. The team didn't change. The bad teams are slightly better, though. The teams that are bad are technically better than they were. That's the thing. So his best team has not changed. Is Orpheus a scam? No. His team was unplayable, now it's just bad? Yes. Yes. Before, it was basically not playable, and now it's just straight bad. Yes. That's the thing. You got it. You're smart. You smart, you smart. Let's get some fizz chips. Like a Lumi? 60k? No, there's 70k actually. Which is still not good. Which is... It's still not good. Are we pulling Alice next week? We are. What is my pre-release opinion? I maintain the same opinion. Yeah. She is the best physical anomaly DPS out of 3. And the fact is, if you've already pulled one of them, it's questionable. She's better. It's not up for debate. She just is better. I just don't feel that strongly about people needing to pull her. Like, Alice is objectively a very strong character. That's not up for debate in any way, shape, or form. Is Alice's engine a buff for Jane? Yes. Yes, it is. Is Alice M0 better than M2 Jane? No. She shouldn't be. She shouldn't be, as far as I'm aware. I guess I should give that an asterisk. Look at the multitask. Ugh, don't remind me. Okay, I need these. Give me some of those. God, I hate that it doesn't sort by craftable. They really need to make this sort by craftable. The fact that it doesn't is fucking crazy. It's absolutely insane that it doesn't sort by craftable amount. Please, Hoyo, if you're gonna do anything to this besides remove it, which is what I'd rather, at least make it sort by craftable amount. But I would rather it be entirely pulled. I'd rather this not be a system. Was Piper with Alice engine? I have no idea. Switch to Donkey Kong Bonanza. All-timer. Don't look up spoilers. There are things to spoil. Don't look them up. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Should Flincy 1 be good without an Effa? Bro, just pull an Effa. Bro, just pull an Effa. Alice's engine is not significantly better than Jane's engine. I would not pull Alice's engine for Jane if you have Jane's engine. Is it worth getting Cradle from the shop for Yuzuha? Yes. Yes, it is. That is actually worth it. Right, you think she's barely better? I've seen very different things. I've seen 53k with Nicole. Nicole Yuzuha. Bruh. I think she's like significantly better than Shane. Okay. Enough, I need this, I need that. I'll have them, fingers crossed, thank you. Okay. Ooh, what do I need? An Effa. Where's an Effa? There is an Effa. We gotta fight more weasels. Yep, we gotta fight more weasels. I have exactly enough, but we need to fight more weasels. Yes, I don't want to run out. Okay, so should I bet on Mona or Alhaitham? Uh-oh. Chat, who's got my back? Mona or Alhaitham? Who do we trust? Mona? Okay. Okay, we bet on Mona. We're safe. We're safe. Okay, our Nefa is fully built. She's still not actually playable, but she is fully built. Never mind, I lied. Can I save? I can save money. I can save money. Hold on. Hold on, I can save money doing this. This is cheaper, right? I don't know if that's actually cheaper. If you want flans, yes, you should pull an Effa. Non-negotiable. If you want flans, you should pull an Effa. Bruh. Are we gonna pull them all still? I'm unsure. We'll see how I enjoy 6.0. We'll see if I like 6.0 of Genshin Impact. If I do, then sure. If I don't, then no. Is new basic attack set good on Miyabi? No. Is new basic attack set good on Alan? No. Is it good on Soldier 11? No. Is it good in general? No, not really. Is it good on GN? No. It's not a very good set. Is it good on Seed? Yeah. Is it worth pulling Yanagi for Miyabi? No. No. 2025, it's time to stop pretending Miyabi is a good partner with Yanagi. Maybe if they keep inflating Anomaly the resistance, though. Maybe. God, I can't believe I need to farm Mora. Sucks. Oh, this really sucks. Bounties and requests, you can't do them anymore. I don't think you can do them optionally. Can you? But also, there were weeks I didn't log in. Hope that answers the question. Okay, hello. Okay, we've done it. Inefa is basically fully built. More or less. Close enough. Yeah, more or less. Close enough. We're good. Are Nefa's constellations good? Sure. She's super locked to Flynn's. I hope you realize that. I do hope you realize she's a Flynn's character. Yes, her cons are good, but they are limited to one team. And if you don't care for that team, then shrug. Okay, open turtle. Thank you. Okay, we can now look at we can now go back and forth. We've completed the completion bonus. Easy claps. How is Inefa? Literally unplayable in the endgame activities, so no one can actually tell you. Here, I'll demonstrate. Watch what happens when I play an Inefa team. Behold. Not second side. It's still kind of scuffed. I'm not gonna lie, it still feels bad. It's better second side, but it still feels bad. Behold. What do you think? Pretty good, right? It's pretty good. How's Alice compared to Jane? She is better. It's just questionable if you already have Jane. It just is. Don't pull Jane rerun. If you want my opinion on Alice, don't pull on reruns. That's my Alice opinion. All right, that's my Alice opinion. Chess cultivation. Ugh, all right. Okay. I finished this, didn't I? Yeah, I did finish this. Oh, there's a reward. We went from reruns are good now to don't pull reruns? Yes, we did. This is free-to-play engines, Fusion Compiler, and Gemini. Every Hoyogian is not pulling reruns. Yeah. I guess pull Nilu rerun if you're pulling Llama. Hoggers. You don't know about that one? We'll see. We'll see. Skip Alma? It's probably good advice. Zah. You think Lauma is bait? Yeah, I'm not gonna refresh that. C1 Flins is a joke? My friend, you may not have been paying attention. You actually may not have been paying attention lately. The fear will save Nod Cry. Nod Crover. Yeah, we'll quickly play an Effa real quick. Real quick, play an Effa. Alright, chat. Here's your Effa. This is your Effa showcase. That's not Shen, huh? Alright, don't blink. You'll miss your Effa showcase. Are you impressed? Are you impressed? What? No. Flynn's is really good. Flynn's is probably the second best DPS in the game. TLDR. Yeah, well, we're gonna quickly start on Genshin. Right now we're playing Genshin. Only with a Neffa? Yeah. Shocking news. Skirk bad with no Escofia. I don't know if you've heard this yet. Flynn's buffed? No, but his bad teams are slightly better. His bad teams are less bad. Flynn's did not get really buffed. The other girl actually did get a buff from this. Who I can't remember the name of right now. Lauma. Wow. Man, I really struggle with this name. Yes, Lauma. He's not as punished. These, like, you've gone from 60k to 70k with no Effa. I don't exactly call that good, but it's alright. We'll go with it. Flynn saved. Oh dear. Is that what we're calling Llama? We're calling her oh dear? I know go with Flynn's, yes. I know way. Many will tell you I know is a mandatory character. It's my Skirk Con C1. Is this good enough to get Max Dyer? No, it's not, actually. Oh, no, it's kind of not. It's literally yellow. No, he can. She's worse than I know. But you can. You can. She's just worse than I know. Poggers. I know way. I know C6 required. No. What are the minimum cons to get 180-second Dyer clears? You need C2 on every character in the team. Possibly C3 on every character in the team. Basically. It's the minimum cons to get a 180 Dyer. On 3 teams? Yes, on 3 teams. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Uh-huh. Lalma better than Inefa? I'm sorry, what? Kind of based. It's the USD cost of 12 5-stars. Well, each one is $200. Hope that answers the question. Yeah, I know Inefa just isn't really playable. In Abyss, it's kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame. I think they're earning money from Stygian. Clearly, because Star Rail is getting it next update. Clearly, because Star Rail is... Not next update. Star Rail is getting it in the near future. Clearly, it was successful. Have you guys not seen the Star Rail leaks? It is next update. Have you guys not seen these? My Discord gonna open on the right monitor? Okay, good. Why is Discord updating? Give me a minute. Homie Yuzu, huh? Bruh. Alright, chat, let's do some reading. Llama's horns expand. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what did I just read? Wait. What? Wait. No, I did not see this. Anyway. Where did it go? Here it is. Okay. New mode. 4th endgame. It will be in 3.6. You can obtain time-limited rewards, such as an exclusive avatar frame and outfit. The challenge consists of 3 trials and 1 final, requiring you to form 3 separate teams to take on the battles. Once the Trailblazer has full stars in Memory of Chaos, Floor 12, Pure Fiction, Apocalyptic Shadow, this mode will be unlocked. More details. It does not have Jade rewards. The main difficulty is in the boss fight at the end. It requires 1 team. To get full rewards, you need to 0 cycle the boss. New relics. Boost all ally damage when a memo sprite is on the field. Recover skill points for allies. Hog. Anyway. Wait, is this official? This is official. New challenging mode. Anomaly arbitration. New permanent high difficulty mode is expected to go live in 3.6 and will receive regular content updates. It gives you cosmetics. Yep, it gives you cosmetics. Challenge the boss directly, which increases difficulty a lot. Any difficulties in the boss fight requires 1 team. All rewards you must 0 cycle. Questions from users, answered by leakers. Are the first 3 levels of the new endgame hard? Is the damage check that high? I'm worried about that last level. I only have E2 Herta and E2 Fein on. I feel that the first 3 levels may be problematic. First 3 are all easy, but the difficulty is in the final one. For the final one, you will need the equivalent of E2 Finon with E2 on every support. Only with key Eidolons can you claim all the rewards. Thanks, Mr. Leaker. Thanks, Mr. Leaker. Thanks, Mr. Deja vu. I have been in this place before. It's almost certainly full team E2. If it's exactly like Stygian Onslaught, it's full team E2. But you won't have access to it? Bro. It's Stygian Onslaught. Bro, it's Stygian Onslaught. It gives you cosmetics. It gives you cosmetics! What? Don't defend this! Oh my god. Cosmetics are real rewards. There's real value in cosmetics, chat. They literally sell them for money. You can say they're just cosmetic. They are optional. Clearly, people care about cosmetics. They literally sell them. Oh, cosmetics are real value. Bruh. Not even a skin, it's an avatar. A profile pic? Bro. Don't defend this. Anything. Any reward at all is bad. Expires in 5 days. I can't believe they got away with this. I can't believe they got away with this. I actually cannot believe they got away with this. Can I clear the next dire? I have no idea. The outfit doesn't expire, it'll be an improvement. Bruh. What did they do? They made Stygian Onslaught and put a cosmetic behind it. And people cry for hard endgame modes. There's a difference between a hard endgame mode and a mode that expects you to have C6 characters. There's a really, really, really big difference. There's some really... Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Genshin's skill is traditionally in its team. Genshin's skill expression is its team building. That's what Genshin's skill is. Genshin is all about rewarding creative team building. And the content design takes that away. So, like... Bira. So, like... Bira. Hey, Nefa? I have no idea. You kind of can't play her in endgame activities. So, it's really hard to actually judge her. But... I can do a damage showcase with and without an Effa, if you want to try to see the difference. That I can do. Okay, look at that HP bar. You see it? Now observe. Where's Yansa? Where's... There's Yansa. Yeah, Neff is pretty good. Yeah, Neff is pretty good. Yeah, Neff is pretty cool. Same damage as Caesar over Ressa. Yes, welcome to Claran. Can I take your order? Welcome to Claran's. Can I take your order? Bruh. Best mid character is washed. I think it's over. Enough is chill. I don't know, man. She's like, she's the emanator of chill. She seems good. She seems pretty non-offensive. I don't fucking know. I don't know. She is peak chill. Plunge vape in Effa. Very funny. But yeah, Eneva is notably good. If you play electric charge teams, I do think Eneva is best in slot. Isn't Ino completely worthless? No? You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. But I think enough is chill. A notably chill character. Cute robot. What's Fun's best team? Still, Aino and Effa. It should still be Aino and Effa. Aino's a brick. Okay. Sugro's, yeah. I know way. Baiju, you'd probably just play Yao Yao. If you had to play Baiju, you would rather play Yao Yao. If you don't have... Here's the thing about Ineva, she can't be played with any Electro DPS. You can play her generically. Here, this is a legitimate Ineva team. Okay, maybe not legitimate, but it is a Ineva team. This is something you can do with Ineva. Yeah, we can hold Fav. Behold, legitimate Ineva team. She better than C6 Chevruz for Chlorand? Nah, not really. Maybe a little bit, but not really. Maybe a little. Ralden Shogun? I don't give a shit. I don't care. The thing about Chlorand is she has an attack cap. It's not a hard attack cap, but a significant amount of her damage stops being buffed when her attack is over 3,000? 200? Or is it 3,000 flat? I don't remember. But that would be the reason Ineva could be competitive for Chlorand. Here. Oh, it's fine. I don't know. They're all similar. Welcome to Electro. They're all similar. Every team is the same. Nothing ever changes. Welcome to Electro. But literally, everything is the same. Nothing ever matters. It's all the same. Nothing ever changes. Behold. I really shouldn't bother with, I'm not gonna do that. You didn't see that. But yeah, truly, nothing ever changes. It's all the same. It's all the same shit. It's all the same shit. Nothing actually matters. Aggravate the same. I don't even know what an aggravate team is anymore. But honestly, I'm gonna make a point. Honestly, I have no idea if this is gonna be trash or okay. Let's find out. You know, he does have the thundercloud over his head. It really is the same. This really is the same. This really is. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever. Okay. Play aggravate, sure. Always bet on nothing ever happening. I timed that. Oh well. I know I timed that. Whatever. Thanks, Yansa. I got this. There's no scroll here. Yeah, I actually have to start with Dundrum. Okay, Nahida needs to work with me then. Nahida, you gotta work with me here, buddy. We're just gonna play official. There in leagues? There aren't any. Thank you, Art of Kuma. Okay. Thank you. Finally, things are working. Behold, nothing ever happens. Thesis of the day. Damn, it just left the chat. There we go. Good enough. Bruh. Seafloor chlor. Excuse you. What about it? Yes, C4 Chloride and C0 Veresa do about the same damage in every team. AMA. AMA! AMA on the state of power creep and Genshin Impact. She is, says the guy with C6 Chlorand. Says that guy. I'm talking about Veresa being overload only? She's really not. I do hate to tell you this, but she's really not. I think Flynn's competes with the cow? Sure. Xianyun sucks? I never said anything about Xianyun. Who said anything about Xianyun? I didn't have enough energy. Don't worry about that. Pretend like I had energy. Everything's the same. Everything's the same. Everything's the same. All you need is C2 Nahida. And you can successfully be the same as C2 Mahuika Overload. No way, C2 to C2! Xianyun? Who cares about Xianyun? I honestly, okay, I was not joking the other day when I said I forgot Xianyun was a character. I actually was not joking when we were doing our Nefa impression stream. I actually wasn't kidding. I did forget about her. Xianyun is even less of a character. I don't care. I don't care. I think you missed the part where I give a shit. I think you missed the part where Sorry, Pifaga. I don't give a shit about Xianyun. I literally forgot she was a character. Why are you trying to argue? Why are you trying to argue? Oh my god. But yes, it's also the same. Nothing ever changes. No constellations matter? Yes, I know. I think Xiao might just be retired. If you want my advice, I would say just retire him. It's over. And proc scroll. And proc scroll. Run! I did not run. You want to play him? You have 0.5%? I think I have 0.1%, right? I went top 20 Xiao. Where is this guy? I'm not gonna gear this guy right now. You know what? I'm not gonna do this. When the fuck did I get this? Wait, where did this come from? When did I get this? Anyway. It's got EM for swirls. As Wanderer in Abyss, these characters are just not... Abyss is so restrictive that you are either playing around the buffs or you're not. Or you're just really kind of wasting your time. This is how the game works now. It's the Varessa build. This is the Varessa build. Welcome to Genshin Impact. Can I take your order? Also, they added a second indicator, so you get the fancy gold numbering, and also they glow. Congratulations, your artifacts now glow. Look on your math exam. Good luck on the math exam. Take your time. Shiny. Yeah, your artifacts now glow. Hoggers. Unless they're shit like this. Look at how bad this piece is. It literally has no subs it could possibly have. There's no point. There's no point. There's literally no point to get a better piece there. There's literally no point. Try to look at the shinies. You can heal with more HP subs on Shinobu. Based. Craft an EM goblet now. I'm alright. I kind of want to get a better circlet. I might reroll this. I don't know. I don't know, though. I don't think I'm that pressed for an upgrade here. Artifact transmuter reset. I crafted something last update just to craft something. I currently have none of the currency. I can make a feather. Shariam Theater tomorrow. Don't fucking remind me. Don't remind me of this. Why? How dare you? How dare you? Bruh. Let's play our free-to-play account. Taking a drink. Bruh. I said this was gonna be a chill stream, chat. Can neither confirm nor deny it is a beverage. I think they demonetize you on YouTube. Pull the Nefa? Yep. Yes, you did. Dude. Believe it or not, I think we don't have an electric DPS. Because we don't have an electric DPS, I'm gonna get Flins, and we've got Nefa. I figured I would do a 50-50 on a Nefa. If we won, we can get Flins. If we lost the 50-50, we wouldn't be able to get either. So, I grabbed a Nefa. We're getting Flins? Yep, we're gonna get Flins. That's the idea. We're gonna get Flynn Nefa. We don't have any forms of electro DPS. And because Genshin is so restrictive, we need one, and we might as well take the opportunity to get lunar coverage early. I think it's only a good idea for us here. The cactus is not the one I'm worried about. I'm worried about the next one. I don't think the cactus is that big of a deal. I'm worried about the one with a shield that gets damaged by lunar electrocharged. Kutzing? We have Kutzing. We have Kutzing C2? The dock? I think, is it a dock? Yeah, I'm worried about the dock. Lunar Papilla. Oh, we have Kutzing C3. Sorry, my bad. My bad, we have C3 Kutzing. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. We only get Kutzing. Kutzing is all we get here. Nothing ever changes, nothing matters. And Nefa is just damage? I don't think you've read an Nefa's kit. I don't think you've read... Nefa's a goddamn buffer. Wake up. Nefa's a goddamn buffer. Read the kit. Oh my god. The fact that it never does damage is nice, but that's not all she does. She's also a buffer. She increases all lunar charge damage. And she increases Team EM. after bursting. She also is a shielder. Yeah, we pulled an Effa here. How are we gonna get 28 characters for Imaginarium Theater? I have no idea. Does anyone have a solution to our problem? Does anyone have a solution? How are we gonna get 28 characters for Imaginarium Theater? Try again. Is every theater with Geo just bragged? Yeah. I guess we gotta level Kotsing. I guess Kotsing should be level 7. I guess we should actually build Kotsing, right? I don't want to build Kotsing. I really don't want to build Kotsing. Kind of a moment. Very bruh. But we might have to. Kotsing, Layla, Rosaria. Fucking Mika. Lanyan is an easy character to level 70. Shield, the VV. Augers. I still think Lanyan's head is weird. I still think Lanyan looks weird. I'm gonna stand by this. She looks really weird. Her head is gigantic. Not that her head is gigantic, her forehead is gigantic. Her forehead is like here to here. Her head shape doesn't really make sense. Her head shape doesn't... This is all forehead. This is all forehead. Aika in shambles. Aika could actually never look like this. She doesn't have an egg head. She has an egg on her head. She's got 2 heads. Alright, you guys want to play a game? We can play a game. Alright, we can play a game. Excuse me, Lanyan. Alright, chat. Which one you want? Where are you starting? Where are you bottom left? Alright. I'll take the center. Top right? Okay. I will take top left. One bottom right. Well, GG. I win! Wajaja! Too slow! Should have made your next move, buddy. No, you won. Congrats. No, you won. The turn-based game is no longer turn-based. Fuck. What's your next 50? Just action advance. I activate my trap card. Bronya. Bronya. Using trap card Bronya allows me to take 2 turns in a row, as long as I dump every stat besides speed on my DPS. Wait, no, that's impossible! Ah! It's my Yu-Gi-Oh impression. Thoughts? I'll get you next time, Kaiba! It should have been me, not him, me! Bruh. Ooh, nice. Action tic-tac-toe. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, Skirko, what do we get? Was feeling lucky, chat. Feeling lucky? No. No, I'm not. Well, it'll be really good on the reroll. It'll be really good on the reroll. Don't worry, chat. Video about power creep in Plants vs. Zombies 2? Alright, say no more. Wait, there's new coverage for Tokon Fighting Souls? Yeah, we're gonna watch that too. Plants versus Zombies 2 power creep. State of power creep in PvZ 2. Perfect.
Oh, Troy versus
Perfect. Let's also watch the Tokon. I want to see this. Yeah, there should be fighting game announcements all weekend.
皆さんこんにちは。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズディレクターパチコと関根和人です。この後の映像では基本操作やゲームルールをご紹介します。まだ開発中のものですが、8月のエヴァにて世界初 CU を出展します。ぜひこの動画を見て予習してきてください。皆さんのCUとフィードバックを楽しみにしています。
Oh god, is this legally distinct Tekken? No, this is Marvel minus Capcom. No, this is the new Marvel vs. Capcom with no Capcom.
The 4 characters on your team share a single vital gauge. A KO is achieved by reducing the opposing team's vital gauge to
Marvel vs.
0,
Marvel.
earning you a round win. The team who takes 3 rounds first wins the match.
Bruh.
The assemble gauge sits just below the vital gauge and is used for assist-related mechanics. On the bottom of the screen, you can see your skill
Okay, this is
gauge.
basic fighting
This
game
is
stuff.
needed to perform powerful skills with your lead character. The first round of a match starts off in a 2v2 format. Executing a successful throw or landing certain special moves in just the right location sends the opponent flying and triggers a stage transition.
Come to Iron Man is tough.
Reuniting you with your third and then fourth ally.
Oh, you have to earn party members. Wait,
Your
what?
allies also meet up with you
Huh.
when you slam the opponent into the stage
Really?
or lose a round.
Huh. Wait. Huh.
When an ally meets up with you, the The maximum values for your vital gauge and skill gauge
Really?
also increase. Try to get your team together as fast as you can in order to reach your team's full potential. Here's a look at the button layouts for both controller and arcade stick. Please keep in mind that these are just the default layouts, but feel free to mix things up in the key config menu to come up with a custom layout that suits your needs and playstyle. Options such as the ability
Chad,
to
this is
set
the new
macros
Marvel
for
vs. Capcom
simultaneous
with no
button
Capcom in
presses
it.
will also be available.
From Arc System
Feel
Works.
free to take a screenshot here and start considering
And you
a
can
layout
completely
that works
rebind
for you.
buttons.
Basic moves. Left and right directional inputs move your character forward. or
No way!
backward.
Left and right, move left and right! Oh my god! Next they'll tell me up is jump.
Upward inputs perform a jump.
No way!
And downward inputs perform a crouch. Quickly tap forward twice or press the dash button to perform a dash. Quickly tap back twice or press back and the dash button to perform a back dash. Dashes and back dashes can also be performed mid-air.
Bruh.
Input another upward direction during a jump.
Oh, it's got double
to perform
jump.
A double jump.
Really?
Quickly tapping down
It's got
before
up dash.
jumping from the ground lets you perform a high jump.
Huh.
You can block the opponent's attacks by inputting a back direction. Back while standing performs a standing block. Down and back performs a crouching block. And back while jumping performs an aerial block. There are 3 types of normal attacks: light, medium, and heavy. Each
Smack.
attack has variations that can be used while jumping or crouching. These attacks can also change when combined with directional inputs, such as pressing forward and heavy or down and heavy in midair. Unique attacks, activated with the unique attack button, perform actions distinct to a character's abilities. Captain America throws his shield in a special trajectory. Iron Man fires his repulsor blasts. Ms. Marvel extends her arm to move. Storm creates a gust of wind across the screen. Star-Lord swaps the element in his element gun. Doctor Doom creates a shield that defends against projectiles.
Pew pew pew.
Some characters' unique
Fighters.
attacks
It should
feature
remind you of
variations
Fighters. It's
when
the same
combined with
people.
different directional inputs. Each character has their own set of special moves called skills.
No
You
way.
can perform a variety of skills using different combinations of directional inputs and the skill button.
Ooh.
Press the skill button, medium, and a directional input to perform a variation of that skill. Pressing the skill button, heavy, and a directional input costs you 25 skill gauge, but allows you to use
Oh, they give you the
version
number.
of that skill, called an extra skill. Skills are not limited to the skill button.
Oh, I just see that on the UI. They give you a
Inputs
hard
can
number
also
for the
be
skill.
used to perform skills.
In addition to the
Skills
gauge.
performed with command inputs
Huh.
deal slightly more damage. Super skills are powerful special moves that cost 50 skill gauge. They can be activated by
Level
pressing the
2.
skill button, medium, and heavy simultaneously. Ultimate skills pack even more of a punch and cost 100 skill gauge. They can be activated by pressing the skill button, medium, heavy, and forward simultaneously. Both super and ultimate skills can deal serious damage when worked into a combo.
Street Fighter 6.
Allows you to
Street
perform
Fighter
a combo
6.
by pressing a
Okay, I do not play fighting games, but I enjoy watching fighting games. Street Fighter 6 is peak. I am gonna say that. I think Street Fighter 6 is actually peak.
attack buttons repeatedly. Press light repeatedly to execute a light route combo. This combo calls in allies to perform a series of attacks before using a skill
Wait, watch
attack,
Evo
sending the
live?
opponent flying.
Maybe.
Press medium repeatedly to execute a medium route combo. This combo features a skill attack
Bruh.
and finishes with a super skill. Press heavy repeatedly to execute a
Mash
heavy
button.
route combo.
Let's
This
go.
heavy hitting combo
It's got mash
features an
button.
extra skill before ending with an ultimate skill. You can change routes midway during the link attack as well.
What is the
such as
tentacle?
going from light to medium.
It's definitely Shumagor. This is Marvel vs. Capcom. It's definitely. It is almost certainly Shumagorath. Who Marvel actually doesn't own the rights to? I don't know if you know this, but Marvel doesn't own Shumagorath, the character famous for being in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. They don't own that name. It's owned by the publisher for Conan the Barbarian, because that was Shumagorath's first appearance in a Marvel Conan book, who they do not have the rights to anymore. They do
In the light route,
So now Shumagorath is Gargantos.
powers up with the more allies you have available on your team. Slam Launcher. Press down
Fun
and
fact.
heavy near the opponent to launch them into the air with the Slam Launcher.
Legally distinct
After
octopus
launching
creature
the
with a big
opponent,
eyeball.
You have a set duration of time to perform a series of follow-up attacks while mid-air. With a few attacks in, press down and heavy to
Oh,
perform
yeah, there's the
a
eyeball.
powerful knockdown, or
It is
forward
Shuma.
and heavy to trigger a blowback attack. Assemble Assist, activated with combinations of the assist button and different directional inputs.
It really
can
is,
perform
like-
a variety of team
See, you see it in the background. Look, Gargantos. It's neutralized. It really just is Marvel minus Capcom.
the assist button, or assist
Crazy.
and forward to summon your ally in the first slot. Press down and assist to summon your ally in the second slot, and press back and assist to summon your ally in the third slot. You can also swap with your ally character by holding the assist button when calling in the ally. Alternatively, you can swap in your ally by pressing the assist button when an assist attack hits or during your ally's standby animation. If you've summoned multiple assists, you can tag in with the last ally called in. A tag cannot be performed if either your lead
Oh, look, Dazzler's in the back.
character or ally are hit by an opponent's
X-Men
attack or
confirmed? X-Men confirmed? What if?
assist. There are various types of assemble assist actions. The assist attacks will change depending on the slot each ally
I'm
is
sorry,
in.
Astrial. Legally distinct.
If an ally is summoned in mid-air, or after performing an attack with the lead character. When calling an assist while on the ground,
Oh, there's the Four Freedoms
the assist
Plaza.
attack type is
Baxter
determined by
Building.
which slot you are calling in. Tapping assist summons the ally in the first slot to perform a shooter assist.
This is a pretty
Generally using
stage.
projectiles. The down and assist input summons the ally in the second slot
Or
to
Dazzler.
perform a vertical assist, generally with an anti-air attack. Lastly, the back and assist input summons the ally in the third slot to perform an assault assist, an attack that leverages the unique abilities of that particular ally.
Storm is already
Calling
playable.
in midair performs an aerial assist.
Yes.
Assemble Rush. Pressing assist after your lead character lands.
Yeah,
in
see
attack
Wonder Man over
brings in
there
an
when the
ally to
billboard
perform
changes.
A lunging attack. This costs 1 bar of assemble gauge, but it is highly
Is J. Jonah Jameis? Rewind for a second. Did I... They own the rights to this logo. Why would they spoof it?
gauge. Brings in an ally to perform a lunging attack.
Watch this.
This costs
They own the rights to this logo. Why would they spoof it? Wait a minute. This is an old Marvel logo, but they replaced the word Marvel. This is an old... Huh? This is an old...
1 bar of assemble gauge, but it is
Bruh.
highly versatile to keep a combo going or to
Oh,
cover
dog.
for a blocked attack. Assemble Smash is a powerful attack that lets you endure hits
Smash?
from the start of your move and until
Nintendo?
just before your attack lands. On contact, you can spend your assemble gauge to perform a follow-up attack by pressing the assist button. Each
Circle.
ally's follow-up attack costs 1 bar of assemble gauge, but garners stronger effects. The aerial version is a lunging move that tracks to the opponent's position. Assemble counter. Press assist, light, and back simultaneously to perform an assemble counter. This costs 1 bar of assemble gauge to activate, but endures attacks directly after activation and performs a counterattack with an ally. Use this with caution though, as it leaves you vulnerable if it whiffs.
There's gonna be some character that's gonna give you a combo off of that. For sure.
Super Assemble. Pressing a direction and assist
For
during
sure.
a super skill calls in an ally to perform their super skill. After the attack, the called-in ally will be swapped in as the lead character. Super Assemble can be performed up to 2 times in a row, making it an effective option, capable of unleashing 3 characters' super skills in one fell swoop. It costs 50 skill gauge each time to activate, so keep an eye on your gauges.
Do we know the
when you go
roster?
for it.
No, but it's 4v4. Kind of by the nature, the game's gonna have to have a big roster.
Crossover.
4v4 tag with a small roster would have no variety. So I don't know what they're gonna do.
Is a defensive technique that calls in an ally to cut in while you block. This
They've
can be
only
executed
they've
by
only confirmed 8 characters. They've only shown 8.
putting assist and light while blocking.
You think
And
it's a
with great
year
hunting-
out? I think it's 6 months out. Playable characters at Evo, 6. Oh my god, no. Bruh.
to go
No
on
way.
the offense, as it lets you interrupt the opponent's attacks. However, the opponent
Yeah, I think this game is not that far away.
can counter this with their own crossover reflect. Crossover reflect can be performed by pressing.
We know they've
assist
been
and
working
right
on it for a
during the
very
opponent's
long time.
crossover. If you execute a crossover reflect,
We
at
know
the
that
last
for
moment,
sure.
This becomes a perfect reflect and triggers a counterattack against the opponent and their ally. Mastering the timing to execute a perfect reflect is quite challenging.
Here's the real question. Will Wolverine be in the next season of Street Fighter DLC? Street Fighter 6 has crossover DLC. Will they put Wolverine in Street Fighter 6? They could do it. They could do it.
But if successful, it prevents the player from summoning assists for a duration, giving you the upper hand. This mechanic can be tough to master, but give it a shot.
If they
once
were
you get a
ever gonna
hand
do
of the
it, they could
controls.
do it.
いかがだったでしょうか。よりエキサイティングな体験を提供できるようスタッフ一同全力で開発に取り組んでいます。世界初使用となるエポでのトライアル版をぜひ楽しんでく
Plot
ださい。
twist is
マー
Batman.
ベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズは
Bruh.
プレイヤーの皆さんと一緒に育てていきた
Yeah,
い
it
と
looks
思
good.
っています。
It looks very
皆
good.
さん
Anyway, state of power creep in PVZ2. I'm gonna get myself another drink. And then we will watch the state of power creep in PVZ2. Okay, state of power creep in Plants vs. Zombies 2. I'm ready. I'm actually ready. I want to see this video.
Lobby, go.
Wait, no
Tried
way.
his best, but he seems to have failed. Now let's see how our competitor is doing. Ah, okay, fair enough.
What? No. Wait, for real? For real?
PZ2 is not a very balanced game. Hot take of a goddamn century here, I know. But
Really?
I still feel the
That
need to
was
point
real?
out. This is because inherently, balance isn't exactly the goal. Plans are broken. Worlds have different difficulties and different challenges. PZ2 is, like most games ever made, not intended to be a perfect balance between every factor imaginable. This, almost inevitably, results in a little something
Bruh.
we know as power creep. Which is probably a buzzword at this point. Now look, power creep is not necessarily a bad thing. In fact, in the vast majority of cases, it's a good thing for games. It keeps gameplay fresh, it ensures that players can't do the same thing forever, and just generally encourages variety in this way. Power creep is just one of those words that have this unfair meaning. You get used to it. However, PZ2 not only has power creep, it has like 3 to 4 different flavors of it. Some good, some bad, and some ugly. Very ugly. And I think it's an interesting topic because, quite frankly, I can look at a plant like Mega Gatling and go, how on earth did we get here? And I think the answer is pretty interesting. But I'm also sort of a weirdo. Probably. Anyways, there are 4 different stages of power creep in PZ2.
Okay.
And I feel like covering
4
both
stages of power
immediately,
creep. I'm ready.
Like 1 to 2 minutes after this video has started. Speed is my specialty. Anyways, PZ1 to PZ2. Power creep happened like basically immediately. This may come as a shock, but PZ1 and PZ2 are different games that share some of the same plans.
We're not. He's real. Hold. Okay, here's the thing about PVZ2. It's a microtransaction hellhole made by EA. It's not even worth talking about. It's not even worth talking. It's actually not even worth comparing them.
The initial leap, a lot of these plans got changed. Well, not the initial leap exactly, but the second one at least. 1.7 was essentially a total rework of PVZ2, and while beforehand plans had their PVZ1 stats exactly, this would change those stats forever. It would also make all Sun production 50 Sun, which is, like, obvious.
That a
but it also
Velociraptor?
changed with Recharge in particular. This would make 2 plants in particular out of the initial set really strong. Wintermelon and Cherry Bomb, but also globally screwed over cheap plants too. So let's start with that. 50 Sun meta is a huge change. Reducing Sunflower's recharge to 5 seconds from 7.5 is also really big because of this change, as it means the player can scale production way faster. This means that you usually have more sun on hand at any particular stage of a game to spend, which basically means that any plant that doesn't cost a lot tend to just really suck. Like, really suck. Your pea shooters are basically worthless on so many levels that it's just upsetting.
Okay.
But that isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Okay, this isn't a
Using
great
bigger
video. Okay, this video is not great. Okay, this video is not great. I am kind of disappointed. Am I kind of? I mean very. I'm actually very upset. Video is too boring.
Plans is more fun, after all. Wintermelon benefits from this change most of all. It's the most expensive plant in PZ2, so that shouldn't be surprising.
Dang it.
Plus, it just got hugely buffed from PZ1 by Recharge, and being its own plant untied to any other. This makes the plant deceptively strong in more situations than you may initially realize, honestly, as it—
Okay, buddy, don't talk about old plants. I want to hear power creep. My disappointment is immeasurable. My power creep agenda is ruined. I was hoping to be able to draw parallels between the current state of PVZ and the current state of Hoyo games. That's what I was really hoping to be able to do. Oh well. It's fine. Copium. Bruh. Power creeping card games. Alice Jane's synergy? There isn't any. Jane increases assault damage by 50%, but that's not worth taking a team slot. Can it get you a fast result in Shiyu? Sure, but when the HP values go up, it won't. It's just not real. Talking about power creep by saying cheap plants are bad now. That's not, unfortunately, very useful. Bruh, it's a shame. Can we play Zenless? I got a 50k clear. Don't ask him what the clear. Don't look at what the clears were with other characters, though. I can tell you can get a higher score with Nicole instead.
What brings you here this time?
Let's go at our
A bountiful haul. Please check the results.
M2 Jane agenda. God bless. We didn't actually spend resin, so I should probably do that first. Did I do my weekly? No, I didn't yet. No, I did. Cool. Subset quality of life and get. I did. I had no idea. I did say it. That's actually crazy. Main stats for Inefa, attack. Well, sounds and goblet. Yep. Attack. Will it reveal for older? I guess it will. It's literally worse than another character in the team. I don't know what else to say. It still clears. It's not going to magically not clear. Jane increases assault damage by 50%. That's not worth a whole team slot. The statement is still the same. It's not going to change. Just because it still clears doesn't mean it's good. You gonna roll that? Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I think I am. I think it's cope for them to make Seed playable without Orpheus. I think Seed is playable without Orpheus. To be honest. I think I didn't do a good enough job communicating that. Yeah, Orpheus should be best in slot, but I don't... If the numbers are good enough, then they're good enough. If you kind of know what that means. Like, Seed might just be good enough to not... or to be able to get by with... really at most things, which is not something I communicated very well, which I will be trying to iterate on. Is Seed's damage too high? No. Yeah, Alice is a very good character, if you didn't know. Spoiler, Alice is very good. Okay, that is enough of that, I guess. Cool. Game. Cool. Okay. What should we look at, chat? If we are gonna watch an Alice video, which one should we watch? Pals? Okay. Let's take a peeks. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't want to wait for the first assault. That's not great. It's okay though. Yeah, it's okay though. Looks fine. Yeah, her engine's very good. I don't have much of an opinion on that. Her engine's very good. Believe it or not, Alice is a very good character. Piper is also a very good character. Hot take, I know. Oh, that was very good timing. That was clean. I'm impressed by that. That was very clean. I think balance is a stretch, but every character is very good. But every character. I do think every character is very good. When they release, for sure. I don't really think that's up for debate. Will he apply anomaly? Yes. Yeah, it's interesting how much I think or how much I've not been enjoying Vivian with Yuzuha. It's kind of strange. Because Vivian is absolutely one of those characters that I normally would have or that I normally really, really like. But I feel like the Anomaly app stuff just hasn't been working out lately. The way you'd want. To Astra Pill, yeah. Surprised to not see a Nicole here. Also, that's a great score. That's a very good score. That's a very... Okay, that's gonna kill. Okay, if that is full M0 with engine, you can expect a kill on live. You can expect a kill on live. Yeah. You can definitely expect a kill on live with that. Someone will do it. It's really all I have to say, actually. Like, fast forward, like... Yeah, no, this is literally just worse. Yeah, no. I'm not even gonna... why... Chat, just... Okay. No, I completely stand by what I'm saying here. Because nothing to sneeze at when it's... Okay. Here's the thing that you need to kind of realize. Every Alice team does 50k. Alice is a very, very good character. There's a difference between a kill and 50k. Or it will probably be a kill. Alice is a very good character. That does not mean Jane is a good teammate. Don't have Vivian? Yes, if you don't have Vivian, you can literally just use Nicole. You can play Astra Yuzuha, and it's a good Vivian, or it's a good Alice team. You don't care? All right. Fair enough, then. Is it goated when it's literally worse than other team options? No. Well, it's not goated. It's a meme. Oh my god. You'll figure it out. God. Memes are goated? Okay. It's not just by the poll view of Jane? Yes. I still do stand by that. It's possibly a hot take, but I'm comfortable with that take. Yes, Alice is very strong. I just question the redundancy. Alice's strength was never up for debate here. Better Alice's than Jane. Have I calced it? I'm not comfortable giving a number. Yes, I have. I know what the number is. I'm not comfortable with spreading it. Because I have not had the chance to play her myself. Yeah, her strength was never up for debate. Alice is a very good character. I think the low bar is 15%. The low ball. She also keeps getting changed, which is a thing. They recorded the screen with M5, but they say it's M2. Oh, so it's actually M6. I would not trust that at all. I would not trust that. What? Bruh. That's way too sus. Bruh. But yes, Alice happens to be a very strong character. Yeah. It's unheard of. Yes, that is completely unheard of. Ugh. The timer pause when she charges? No.
Feel the pulse of life on your board. Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
What? I don't understand this. I don't think I need to understand this. I got the rewards. It's fine. I don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah. Alice is very, very good.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh, should I try to play Piper? I can try to play Piper here. Let's go. I don't have the right engine. Oh well. Yeah, we can try to do a Piper run. Why not? Yeah, I did not play Alice myself, but she's very good. I can tell you that. I have done the numbers. How good is Alice's engine for Piper? Should actually be quite good. I don't have the number, but it should be quite good. I think if you're pulling Alice's engine, though, at that point you might as well pull Alice. Just an idea. God, my gearing is such a mess because of anomaly stuff. It's fine. I can use that, and I can use this. There's also no engine.
Take a break.
if you're trying to be on a budget, you can just use Piper. You can just play Piper. You can always just play Piper.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Which is why I've kind of maintained this opinion on Alice. She is incredibly good, but the pull is a little questionable. It's been a really consistent take for me.
No, get my dress dirty little pig.
Yeah, I don't think I have the right gearing for a 50k Piper. I think I need Fusion Compiler. I think I'm pretty sure I know I need Fusion Compiler.
I'm cruising now. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? Out of my sight.
Good, thank you. I think with 200 pulls you can get 2 characters. You technically can. You technically can. But yeah, I just don't think I have the right gearing to do it. Bruh. Yuhuzuha. Bruh. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you need to use a different engine on Piper to get a better score. I think that's the strat. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Don't play music, please. Yeah, Yuzua into Vivian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just gearing diff. Yep. Yeah, there it is. Fusing a Byler, yeah. Which I actually do not have built. Sorry, Gemini. Which I would have to level.
There's no class today.
Bruh.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Yeah, I'd have to level a Gemini.
So sleepy.
It's the big difference. Ah. Oh well. Oh wells. Yeah, that's what I'd have to do. You're still running attack 5s? I don't think we have to right now.
Let's take a break.
Worse is Astra compared to Yuzuha. It's hard to know because they keep fucking around with how much anomaly buildup is necessary to trigger an anomaly.
What brings you here this time?
And they keep screwing around with that. Which is definitely a thing. I'll keep that in mind. Bruh. Bruh.
Let's take a break.
Do we have free to play account like in Genshin? We do. Yes, we do. I think we're gonna pull Seed. Let's actually check in on that. I think we're pulling Seed. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think we're gonna pull Seed Orpheus though. I think that's what we're doing. Are we gonna use her? Yeah, we're gonna try to. We're definitely gonna use her for the first 3 weeks. Piper and Jane are basically the same. Yeah, Piper and Jane are basically the same. More or less.
I can help you ward off
Pull Miyabi? No. We don't believe in reruns. Besides Astra.
What brings you here this time?
We have... How many wishes? We have 80 wishes. So we just kind of... We don't exactly have enough wishes to go for those characters. Alice is not a character we can really consider pulling, because we can't get Yuzuha and Alice at the same time. We just don't have enough wishes. I can't even consider it. Never mind trying to get an A rank engine, or an S rank engine. It's just straight up not an option.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Piper, though.
You need something?
Piper we can play. Piper's a real character. That we can do.
Let's take a break.
With who? We can pull Yuzuha and play Yuzuha Piper. But there's no Vivian, so it's kind of scuffed. It's kind of scuffed. Oh, whatever. Kind of Bira. With what pulls? We have the pulls to get one character. We could get Yuzuha right now. That we have the pulls to do. I don't think we're gonna do it though. I think we're actually gonna go for Orpheus and Seed. If not, the team after that. Because of I'm a little worried about coverage now. It feels baity. And I don't know if I agree with that. So every Shiyu we play Soldier 11 here. Every Shiyu we play. That's what we have to do to clear. We have to play Soldier 11. That's how we clear. And we barely clear. How do you do a bringer? You play Yusen. We brute force it. With having enough pulls in a character to brute force. This one is also Fizz Week though, so Alice might be good. It is also Fizz Week. It's Fizz Electric. Specifically, it's Fizz Electric. The problem with Alice is we literally do not have the pulls. We can't afford her. Alice is a character that would actually be very good here, but we cannot afford her. It is not an option. We do not have the wishes. Can't get Yuzuha and Alice. We can get one character. One single character. Is Astra that much worse? It kind of depends. Yes, but also no. It really does very strongly depend. If you're looking to play outside Shill, yes. If you're playing in Shill, no, it doesn't make that much of a difference. But what the team that we would be playing is Yuzuha Astra. We would probably be playing Yuzuha Astra. I think C2 Yellen with Elegy can be better with Aino. Better than Aino. Sure, why not? What if? What a budget team, Yuzuha Astra. That's what we'd be playing. Either that or Nicole Yuzuha. Or Nicole Astra. I'm gonna do one more tempo. The thing is, we can't get the engine. That's, I think, the thing I'm most worried about. I think that's what I'm most worried about. We can't get the engine for Alice. That is definitely what I'm most worried about. Oh, Shiyu reset. Oh shit, it's Friday in Asia. We can do Shiyu. Alright, chat, we're doing Shiyu.
You ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here this time?
Is Hugo geared?
I wish you a fabulous day.
Yeah, cool.
Please forgive me. I shall find. I wish you a fabulous day.
Want to see the red scarf? I'm at your disposal. I'm here. I shall follow. Thank you for the recognition.
This is Sanctontus. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Stage will be mine.
Chat, I have been a little burnt out. I have not been looking at this stuff. I don't know if you've realized. I am taking things slow right now. So the goal with the free-to-play account was to clear as soon as possible from account creation. So pulling Hugo because we pulled Hugo because he was the only character available when we started. That's just the timing of the challenge. So from there we worked backwards. We have to play Hugo and Yisen, so what can we pull around that? That's the real TLDR here. For how this works. And why this is the way it is.
Nice one.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me. Nice try. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Double stun Seed, that you cannot do. You have to have an attack agent in the team. You have to have an attack agent. That's how Seed works. Whether that attack agent is like Anton, that you can do. Is Anton the best cope option? Ideally, your cope option does damage. You ideally want them to still do things, because Seed wants them to consume energy as well. Anton does the QA with Astral now. It's covered. You know what? Fuck it. I like this cook. You know what? I do like this cook. We'll go with it. I'm here for it. Why not? 100% I'm here for it. Ow. Piper is the GOAT. Alice is skippable. See, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. Alice is temporary. Piper is eternal. I do think I undersold Seed. I think Seed is better without Orpheus than I gave her credit for. I do regret that. And I'll probably be rectifying it when she gets some changes. When she gets changes, I'll be rectifying that. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. I will rectify that. I'll make good on that. Because I do feel I made a mistake. I think Seed is a baseline very good character. So you can realistically play anyone and still clear. Essentially. I think Seed is a baseline good character. So the exact specifics of needing the best team is a little murky. It's not that you won't. It's not that it's going to be that bad.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
It's just that it's going to be worse.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
We're done voice acting? No, I have not. I'd like to think one day I'll voice act the character in Zenless. That'd be funny. But nah, probably never. Bruh, imagine. Imagine, chat. Imagine we voice act the Hoyo game. It'd be crazy.
Say no more.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
What if?
The end is nigh.
We use shilling as a metric.
Nice try.
Can we wake up and like realize meta is a construct? Shilling is meta. Can we take a minute to realize that? The best characters are the shield characters.
I shall carve dawn into
Have you not been paying attention to Genshin Impact?
let the party. There it is.
In position.
I'm here.
Hugo? I don't think Hugo is out. Okay. I still maintain my opinion on Hugo. But Miyabi, where's the Piper on the new boss? She is, it's true. Miyabi is more similar to Piper than Alice on that new boss. Yeah, you're correct. You're not wrong.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Witness the magic of music. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Like Piper Miyabi based.
She and mine is one. Allow me. Inadequate.
Very bull based.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. An opening. Concentrate. Work yet still.
That was too slow. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. Oh.
Faith is sealed.
No energy? Okay. I won't do the cancel then. Fine. Smudge. Okay, so this was me last night. I want to know if this is a relatable experience. Alright, I came back from dinner. I hung out for like a few hours. And then I decided, damn. I could go for some instant noodles right now. So I heated up a packet of like Shin Ramyun. And let me tell you, that was some of the best food I've had in months. It hit my soul at 12 at night. It hit my soul. It hit my soul. Let me tell you.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
It actually hit my soul at 12 in the morning. Second dinner.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel.
Soul food. We're calling instant noodles soul food? We're calling instant... kind of based.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Yes, we are.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Maybe I'm mistaken, but doesn't soul refer to, I don't think it's meant to be used that way.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Soul food is pizza. It's fine. It's not cultural appropriation, don't worry about it. Okay. Oh god, we gotta play Hugh. You know, it's fine. Okay, how are we gonna do? I have no idea how this is gonna go. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. They still run Bringer? Kinda? Bringer might be retired? Might be retired for now. He's taking a hiatus this update and next. I'm not so sure they are still running Bringer.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Hugo! No! Behold, the Shiyu speedrun god.
The scales of the night. Prostrate yourself.
Oh, Hugo! It's fine. It's gonna be 4 totalizes though. And to the miasma shield.
I shall cause dawn into the
4 totalizes and to the miasma shield sucks.
I shall balance the scales.
It's fine. Might be 5. I hope it's not 5 though. Is it a clown or a mosquito? It's a YouTuber. It's a YouTuber. It's a YouTuber.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
It's 5. Yeah, it's 5.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Is he crit resistant? No.
I shall cause dawn into
Just has a lot of HP. No, he just has a lot of HP. No, he just has a lot of HP. This is what happens when you play characters outside their shell, chat.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Engines don't save you. But yeah, this is our Hugo build, by the way.
Please forgive me for stealing from your life.
sound design is peak. The laugh permeates your soul. Damn, I whiffed. I was using an A-rank engine. Nope. Hugo just isn't all that with imperfect things. He just really struggles when HP thresholds change. So when he can't kill into totalizes and Shiyu, he immediately falls off a cliff. It just is what it is. Can I just... Yeah, I bet I can just do this. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Clear is a clear. Clear is a clear. Is this M0? Yes. Yes, it's M0. Voice work for a card game? Are you serious? I'd be happy to. Are you serious? Bruh. For real? I'm flattered. Bruh. Give me this, give me that. I'll take that. Okay, thank you. Give me these. Thank you. I have explosions. It happens. Bruh. And what do we need to do? We gotta go here. Cool. But yeah, I do think Zenless does a very good job of making sure every character is good. And I think Alice is no exception to that. Max Yanagi's EX and Chain. Oh, yeah, you can. Except Anby. Yeah, except Anby, which is, you know, I did make a PSA saying I think Anby is kind of bad. I did do that. That is something I did do. You can't blame me. She'll be with Orpheus, though. She will be good with Orpheus, though. It's true. Seed will get nerfed. Well, now. I do think Orpheus is going to be buffing her. Am I actually going to have to do the auto? I don't want to do the auto chess. I guess I'm going to have to fucking man up and do the auto chess thing. God. Alright, I guess we're going to have to. Just message me on Discord. At jstern25. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Then we'll do the auto chess. Chill stream.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that little shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
All right. Otog. You spell them? Yeah. Feet level investigator. Bro, let me tell you something. I've seen Seed MMDs. I think I do really like her design. I think I like her design. Saws? Here, hold on. Let's see if we can find one. Hey, look, it's a Nepha. Where is Seed? How far do I need to scroll to find Seed? I think she looks cute. I do not mind the Seed design. This outfit is cooked, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean this outfit is cooked? Brr. This looks like a Pokemon trainer? Kind of, yes. Her outfit is fire. I don't know if I'd describe it as fire, but I think Seed looks good. I like her hair. I like her face. Brr. Doesn't feel very Obel Squad? What does feel Obel Squad? What is Obel Squad? Is this very Obel Squad, chat? Chat, is this what Obel Squad looks like? Robot? What is she doing? What is she doing? Oh, geez, is that Britain? Is that Britain? Bruh. She does look like a VTuber. Okay, Seed really does look like a VTuber. I will say, she really does. She really does. Click on that Yi-Sun. Which one? If I can find it, sure. You can see Yi-Sun dance. Here, chat. Enjoy your Yi-Sun dance. That's not Yi-Sun. Enjoy your Yi-Sun dance. Here you go, chat. There you go, chat. You know. You said she had a personality? Bruh. You meant this one? Okay. You meant that? This is the one you went? Okay. Nice. Anyway, where were we? We were doing the auto chess. Have I seen Wua? No. Not at all. No. The only reason I know her name is Yuno is because of a joke. Okay. Sure, we'll take that. And that. You're hired. Get to work. You know her name? Now say the same. Like the boo is low-key disgusting. Disgusting. Bruh. Discord made a tier list? Did they actually make a tier list? It's kind of funny. Oh my god, it's Agent Gulliver. Agent Gully Goat. Bah! This shit is serious. This shit. God. Yeah, Yishan is a scammer. That is her personality. It's very funny to point out, but she is a scammer. That is what Yisen is. Dang, I'm broke. Alice. Lamau. I have to question naming a character Alice, especially in multiple gacha games. Surely you want character names to have good SEO, which means you want their names to actually be searchable. You want characters to have unique names so they can be searchable. Alice is a really, really generic name. Especially Alice no last name in Genshin. Alice Hoyo search, you'll get the Genshin one. You'll get the... Honestly? Fuck it, let's find out. Yup. 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 It's the Genshin one. It's the Genshin. Milady Alice. Like, you can just search Isen and you will get the Zenless character. You can't just search Alice and expect to get a Genshin character or Zenless character. Which is a slight issue. What is happening here? Wait, his name is Bolian? Wait, his name is Bolian? Wait, hold on. Is everything a lie? Wait, have I never known this Bangbu's name? Hold on. What is this Bangbu's name? What is this Bangbu's name? It's Beelion. It's Bellion. What? That's not Bellion, that's Bolion, that's his brother. That's his brother. I think this is a typo. I think this is a typo. This actually might be a typo. It's not. Bolion is a different character. Read the dialogue, there are two of them. That's a different Bangbu. They talk about it? Oh my god. What do you mean they talk about it? Chat's not joking, it's his brother. It's his brother. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Oh shit, I just skipped the night boo. Fuck. Well, there he is. Can't afford him. I threw. Right. Drew said he was acting weird. Turns out it's a new Bangbu. I can't believe this. Shit. Right to reroll. Reset. Take it back from the top. Minus Elo. And Balion. How could you forget about Balion? Bruh. Lion. I prefer Lion, actually. That's my guy right there. Lion. He's a homie. Balian. Son of a buh. Fall lion. Chat, how are we gonna hit Ether Carrot in like 5 minutes? I don't really have the patience for this. I don't exactly have the patience for a game that just is waiting. Sorry. I don't enjoy auto chess. Yes, this was the Genshin event from last patch. Don't need Ether Carrot? Okay. To ADHD? Yeah, what about it? They've bought queues. Good. Oh my god, Elder Challenge. PvP. Okay, PvP. Can invite your friends. Okay, that's cute. PvP is 20 turns? I'm sorry, what?
Assault order confirmed.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, they did fight. Okay, they did fight. Up through 20? Okay. Come on, you can beat this drill boo. Show him who's boss. Fuck up the sniffer. He's a pervert. He's been to Epstein's Island. Take him down. Take him down. He's lying about it. Get him out of the office. Bruh. Don't trust this guy. Okay, where's HP type? I can't, I don't. Okay, I'm broke. Okay, I'm broke. Well, that sucks. Right. It's fine. I got this. I'm just looking for HP type. And it's not really manifesting here. This is pretty bad luck. But either way, we got this. I won! Let's go! I won! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, we got one. That's all I can afford. Get the safety go. Am I supposed to pick safety, boo? Bruh. I think I got this, chat. Chat, I think I got this. I think I know better than the game. We're picking Night Boo. I think I'm winning, chat.
Ready for additional deployment.
What does this even mean? Where is an HP type? Why is it so hard to find HP type? Why is this so difficult? Why is this so difficult? Why is this so difficult? You picked wrong. somehow I'm winning anyway, it's fine. Oh my god, Nightboo. Oh my god. He exists. He's real. Trust, I believe in HP type. I would never lose. HP type is too strong. Upon killing a Bangbu, permanently gain attack. Sure, why not? Shh. These games really do take a while, don't they? This does take a while. You need more night boos? I'm looking for them. They're not manifesting. I am looking for them. But I'm pretty sure we just win. There's one. There's two. Thank you. Finally. Justice. Alright, we now coast to the end of the game and only buy XP. Wait, I can deploy a fourth Bangbu. Oops. Oops. Multitask these games? Alright. You guys want to do a Pokedoku? All Bangbu gain lifesteal. Initial crit rate. When a Bangbu dies... Yeah, sure, why not? We'll take that one. Rockaboo on the board. Okay, chat, we're doing a Pokedoku. Alright, a normal type that can learn Psychic. That's easy. Girafarig. It's a Psychic type. A normal Psychic type. That's easy. It's Farigiraf. Because it's a Psychic type. Normal type with no evolution line? That's easy. It's Drampa. How could you forget about Drampa? Legendary Psychic? Easy. That's Mewtwo. Legendary with no evolution line? That's literally any of them. Legendary that can learn Psychic? No way. We're gonna go to Lunala. A flying Psychic type? No way. A Psychic flying type? No way, there would never be two of them. Oh no, there are two of them. A flying type with no evolution line. It's a legendary Pokemon. Tornadus. Whoa, no way! Whoa! We're so good at this game. Oh good, the round's not over yet. we still got time. Bruh. The Genshin doll? Okay. Yeah, I'll buy Butler Boo. I don't know if I should trust him, but I'll buy Butler Boo. Oh my god, it's Bee Lion! Not to be confused with his brother, Bo Lion. I would like this Night Boo, please. Wait, am I gonna lose? Nah, I'd win. Takes a while. That does take a while. Full HP. That's how we win. Entire server top 95%. Let's go. This is boring. This is boring. All right, we can do the Genshin doll. Bruh. Yeah, we can do the Genshin doll. Okay, chat, we'll do the Genshin doll. Yeah, always remember. Start with Chi-Chi. Always remember. When in doubt, go official. I literally should... no, official's fine, actually. Mondstadt character from 1.0. Not Electro. Not a sword. Not a bow, so it can't be Venti. We can go with Sucrose. Okay, we did it. Woo! Yeah! It was either going to be Sucrose or D-Luke. That's a 50-50. That's a 50. Pretty sure it was either. It could have either been Sucrose or D-Luke. Now do the rest of them. Okay, I'll do the Honkai doll. Sure. 1.0 Harmony Leeway character. What is her name? Shit. What is her name? I do not remember the 1.0 Leeway character. Who is Harmony Tingyun? See, it's a Leeway character. We're gonna go with Fei Xiao. It's my goat right there. It's not wind, it is Dunhang then. Okay, it's Jingliu. Okay, it's... Is there another Leeway Destruction character? Yeah, it would have to be Yin Lei. It would have to be Yin Lei. Yeah, it would have to be Yin Lei. Okay. Zenless doll. Who is a 1.0 Leeway? There is no Leeway in this game. Not yet. Not now. We got Leeway now. We're gonna go with Nicole. It is not any of that. Okay. This is my goat right here. Okay, let's try Anomaly. How do we feel about Piper? Okay, it is Anomaly. The good news is it is Anomaly. It could be Grace. Gee, I wonder who it could be. Gee, I wonder who this could possibly be. Gee, I wonder. Oh my god. That's funny. That's really funny. That's really... Bruh. Oh my god, there's a horse Uma. Uma doll. Horse girl doll. The Uma doll. When is Uma TC? I'm not playing Uma. No, actually, hold on. You've just reminded me I need to do something very important. This is actually a good reminder. Thank you. I've had too much to drink. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Discuss your next steps with Ju Fufu. No, I have to do another sponsor video for Girls Frontline 2. So if anyone is an active Girls Frontline 2 enjoyer, you should actually help me with a video. You should help me with a sponsored project. What do I need? Everything. Literally anything. What can you give me? It's the feet game. Yes. I don't think I have the brief. I don't know exactly what they're looking for. Yeah, I don't have the brief yet, so I don't exactly know what they want. The patented stalking technology, yes. If I run out of ideas, I will actually do ranking every Girls Frontline 2 character based on their feet. If I have literally no other ideas, this is my first thought. This is my... It's degenerate as fuck, but people will click it. It's degenerate. I know it would be a compelling video. Bruh, let's not pretend like you wouldn't watch that. I don't actually like feet, chat. It would be completely ironic. I do not actually enjoy feet at all. I think they're kind of gross. Not even kind of, I think they are gross. Bruh. This is the seed puller. We pull every character. That doesn't mean anything. Well, for Alice now, you can't do that. Oh my glorp. Getting cooked by chat for not liking something. I honestly can't believe this. I never thought I'd be this cooked. Bruh. I do not enjoy feet chat, I swear. I promise you. I missed. Hold on, my trash. Actually, do I need this box? You thought feet was an internet meme? No, there are people who genuinely are into feet. This is a real thing. People have a genetic predisposition to liking feet. It has to do with how the brain works. So if you like feet, there's a chance your parents like feet. As far as I'm aware, it's genetic. I've heard people talk about it. I don't know if that's a fact, but I've heard people talk about it. Bob's condition is genetic. Lamau. Let me Google this to see if it's real before I spout misinformation. Is liking feet genetic? Hereditary? What does Chat GPT says? There is no evidence to suggest. They likely are. Sauce. Sauce. Thanks, Chat GPT. I'm sorry, Chat GPT Google, because they fucking ruined Google. They made it so you have to interact with their AI as the first search result. I can't believe they did that, by the way. Thanks, Google. This is what being cooked looks like. Gemini, that's what it's called. Ugh. I agree, banana. Not bad. The problem with Google Gemini is it literally scrapes Reddit posts. Yeah. It actually just quotes Reddit. It actually just quotes. You're basically getting your answers from Reddit. Reddit would never lie. Never mind. Reddit can be useful, but there's some things you don't ask Reddit about.
Let's hear some more cheers.
Who's talking? Who is that voice actor? Who is speaking? That's Vivian? Why is it Vivian? Recon Night, 5 gift members. Thank you so much. Redditors use it's the one we have the card for? Okay. Reddit has better info than Google search results, but Google search results is Reddit now. Is this is circular logic. This is the implosion of the universe. That internet theory is real. Was my PFP in game? What? My PFP is lighter. Redditors use Google and Google uses Reddit. Is this Ouroboros? That's what dead internet theory is. It's mostly a joke, but essentially when knowledge is just fed back from the original source and then perverted over and over and over again. It's like a clone of a clone of a clone. Look at this Yisan. Okay, we'll look at this Yisan. Nice Yisan. Honestly, I approve. Honestly, I approve. I approve of your Yusen. Is it? Yeah, Enka's been down. For refund, ask a mod. Check in game. I believe that 1.5 is EU. What server are you on? Let's see. Can I log on to EU? Or are we gonna get the opening cutscene? Let's find out. Okay, we can log on to EU.
What brings you here this time?
You do have a 100 crit rate, which is good. You're getting 4-liner gapped here. Needs an HP percent line. I know it's a 4-liner, but it needs an HP line. Needs an HP line. This one's really good. I like this piece. It's a shame it's not a 4-liner. This one's really good. Shame this isn't HP percent, but otherwise this is really good. Also, shame it's not a 4-liner. And same thing here. Shame it's not a 4-liner. You're welcome.
What brings you here this time?
Get 4-liners. Wajaja. Get better luck. Wajaja. Not 40 subs. Wajaja. Needs 45 subs to be a real character. This is not speedrun viable. Wajaja. Wajaja. Not a speedrun viable build. Not 42 subs. Wajaja. Ugh. Oh, the Wajaja get tea. Lamau. Truly, watata, in the words of a bangbo. And nah? Banana! What? That's a bangbo. Bruh. Oh, dog. See, he said wata. Anna. Waja. Watabu. Perfect. Wata. So, have you guys seen news coming out of San Diego Comic-Con? They have officially announced Ultimate Spider-Man will be ending at issue 24. This is fucking glorp. They're taking their best-selling book every month off the stand. This is fucking cool. Bruh. That's why we can't have nice things. Why? I don't know, because they they can't have a good Spider-Man book on the shelves. I don't know. They can't have a good Spider-Man. I don't know, man. There's no real reason. They're giving space for Paul. Truly. But yeah, that is official.
Don't underestimate me.
That's like them not giving money. Okay, what the equivalent of canceling Ultimate Spider-Man is the equivalent of if they didn't let them make Andor Season 2, or if they didn't give them enough budget to shoot Andor Season 2. Because people liked it too much. Because it doesn't fit in with the Dave Filoni agenda. Everything must be Ahsoka. It must feature his OCs. I do not like modern Star Wars. What's Andor about? It's about the character from Rogue One for some reason. But it's very good. It's the best Star Wars thing in actual years. Just genuinely years. If you like Star Wars at all, you should watch Andor. Best Star Wars thing since its 80s. Actually, not even the 70s. Oh, wow. Yeah. Andor is peak Star Wars. Fuck. Clone Wars. You should watch Andor instead. You should watch it. I liked Clone Wars. I don't like Clone Wars showing up and everything. I think Clone Wars is over. And trying to make Clone Wars the franchise has not worked. And I do not enjoy it. I very much do not enjoy the franchise revolving around Clone Wars. Also, I think I just lost. I don't think I can do anything here. I think I might be cooked. I think I might be... Right, row. The Clone Wars expansions? Yes. I did not like the Ahsoka show. I did not like Mandalorian Season 3. Mandalorian was really good until it wasn't. It was really, really good until it wasn't anymore. Book of Bob. That one was terrible. That one was terrible. That might actually be the worst Disney Star Wars thing in like period. Yeah, I think Book of Boba Fett is the actual worst Star Wars media of all time. I'd love to hear about what happened behind the scenes on that, though, because I assume it's very interesting. It is the Christmas special, basically. So, if you don't know, if you're a director and you get hired to make a Star Wars project for Lucasfilm, there is an 80% chance you get fired before the end of production. They do not retain directors at all. They cannot keep anyone on staff, essentially. So it's almost certain that they fired the guy who was making that Boba Fett show and just they literally didn't have enough episodes. And they didn't have enough. So they put the episodes of The Mandalorian there. And those are the best episodes of the show. But that's besides the point. It's pretty apparent they definitely fired the people working on it. It's pretty apparent. Because it's so fucking bad. I can't describe it. It's so fucking bad. But yeah, don't take a job working for Star Wars if you're a director. The chances are you will be fired. Your project will not make it out. D&D. They also tanked, yeah, Patty Jenkins was gonna do a Star Wars movie, but then she got fired after Wonder Woman 2. Josh Trank was gonna do a Star Wars movie, but then he made Fant4 stick. Colin Trevorrow was going to direct episode 9, but then they fired him after episode 8. Oh, God. Yeah, remember when the directors of Spider-Verse were going to direct the Han Solo movie? They did not direct the Han Solo movie. They were fired halfway through filming. Actually, 80% of the way through filming, and they reshot the entire movie. Taika Waititi? No, he also got fired after Thor: Love and Thunder. His Star Wars project is also canceled. His Star Wars project. Brilliant. Honestly, brilliant. Kevin Feige was going to do a Star Wars movie, but then MCU Phase 4 happened, and he stopped working on that project. He stopped working. Don't work for Star Wars. You will get fired. It's really funny. Can they hire people who don't SOG? The problem is, we don't know what these projects are. We don't know what these They fire people for making bad projects just before starting work on Star Wars. But also, they might be firing them because of the quality of the work on Star Wars, and we just don't fucking know. We just don't. But yeah, the worst thing you can do is take a Star Wars job in Hollywood. Bruh. Even as an actor, if you act in a Star Wars and you're a main character, you will probably never work again. You will. How many of the actors from the sequel trilogy are still working? Or still doing mainstream projects? Not a ton of them. Besides Oscar Isaac and Adam Driver. I don't have money. Can I reroll? Can I reroll? Yeah, I can reroll that. Anyway, the prequels are my goat. They were in things before Star Wars, though. Yeah. Don Boyega? I haven't seen the movie. Let me tell you, chat, prequels are my goat. This has been in the background so I can write it off. Kind of goat. Don Driver doesn't do big budget. Yeah, but he's a good actor. He likes doing small projects. He did a movie with Black Widow. That was really good. Anything will beat the prequels. Okay, let's not pretend like the prequels are peak fiction. They're toy commercials. But episode 3 is a really fun toy commercial. I think episode 2 is particularly a really bad film. Phantom Menace is fine. Also, the politics of the prequels are shockingly accurate. Prequels are really biting political commentary, apparently. Who knew? Who knew George Lucas was so good at political commentary? Who knew George Lucas? It's crazy. It's crazy. I think the reason people like the prequels so much is essentially because of toys. The prequels have really great designs and really great artistry. The art of the prequels and like the character designs and mostly the character designs. The aliens, the weapons. People like the spaceships. People really really, really like that stuff. Are we not horny for nostalgia? It's not exactly nostalgia. Darth Maul is objectively cool. So is General Grievous. These are objectively good art, or great art and design, to be honest. That's the biggest disconnect between the prequels and the sequels. Star Wars movies don't have to be good necessarily. They have to look good. They have to look. They have to have cool characters and cool designs. Lightsaber choreography. I don't know about that one, but it does have a lot of cool lightsaber characters. Say whatever you want. People know who Mace Windu is. And he is not really a character. He's... Or, that guy they put in the Acolyte that people hated. Names. Fuck, I don't remember his name. I know his name. I don't remember his name. The guy with the giant forehead. That guy with the giant... I know his name. Oh my god, it's whatever. Kiadi Mundi, yes, Kiadi Mundi. That's it. It's Kiadi Mundi. People care about the prequel characters because of their designs. People care. Not because of really anything else. Count Dooku. Yeah, Count Dooku does fucking nothing. Plo is the GOAT. Oh my god. Kit Fisto. Let me tell you something. Kit Fisto, that's my guy. I love Kit Fisto. So I think it's his name. I think it's green. I don't know. I really like that Jedi. Unironically, he was one of my favorites. Like glove shit out. Bruh. But yeah, I think people would have liked the sequels more if they had better toys. Completely unironically. I think people would have liked the sequels more if they had cool toys. But they were so obsessed with capturing old Star Wars aesthetic that they didn't think to make anything original. General Hux will never be Dexter Jetster. Will never be He could literally never. And I do think they lost sight. They lost the plot. They failed to realize the core audience for Star Wars is goddamn 5-year-old boys. It's goddamn 5-year-old boys. I think they completely failed to realize this. You have to appeal to 5-year-old boys. You can't appeal to their parents. You can't appeal to their parents. Bruh. BB-8? BB-8 was cool. I liked BB-8. But BB-8 isn't... BB-8 is not a, like... It's not an action hero. He's... BB-8 is a soccer ball. BB-8 is There's a limit for how much you can sell of BB-8. You could buy the BB-8 soccer ball, or you could buy the Darth Vader branded soccer ball, because they put Darth Vader on soccer balls. Think. Think. You've never played BB-8 in Battlefront? Oh my god. Darth Jar Jar. Bruh. Think, chat, think. People bought action figure of DJ. Fuck, what is his name? Hold on. Not D. Wait, hold on. Zeb? No. What is his fucking name? It's not Sidon Athano. It's a different character. He keeps showing up as a background character in The Mandalorian. Fuck. What is his name? There's a cut character from episode 7 that is notorious for having an action figure that did not sell. He looks like a snake with a hat. He looks... Fuck. Glove Shadow. He is the Glove Shadow. I do not remember his goddamn name. Fuck. Constable Zuvio! Yes! It's Constable Zuvio. Yes, it's Constable Zuvio. The goat. Yes, Constable Zuvio is a character who is notorious for having an action figure that no one bought because he was cut from the movie. And he looks like a snake with a hat. He looks like a snake with a hat. But he is a character who is notorious for having an action figure that no one bought. This is Constable Zuvio. He gets repeatedly used as a background character in The Mandalorian. Which is probably his biggest claim to fame now. Constables. That's right. It's Constable Zuvio. That's what I was thinking of. Back in the day of 2017, you could buy the Black Series Constable Zuvio for $3. And no one bought it still. No. Bruh. Ugh. Thank you. $5 on eBay right now. $5 on eBay. No one bought. People bought it for the. No way. People don't fucking know who he is. No way. People fucking know who he is. He'll make a comeback. He technically had his comeback. He's a background character in The Mandalorian. I think he's in episode 2, season 2, episode 1. I think he might be in the bar of episode 1 of the first season as well. Remember the toy? You couldn't remember the name. It'll be in the next bad animated spinoff. If any character from the sequels is going to have a resurgence as a random, like, Glepshido, it will be Sidon Athano. If any sequel character is going to have, like, a random resurgence, it'll be that one. He's got a cool helmet. This is the guy that gets eaten by the tentacle monster in episode 7 with Han Solo. He never got a toy, but he does look cool. He forgot. Looks like a rejected Power Rangers villain. You're goddamn right, he does. Bruh. There's trilogy potential there. I'm actually gonna look. How much did the last Constable Zuvio sell for on eBay? Let me find out. Sold items. The last sold Constable Zuvio was $9.72. But the one before that sold for $1.25 with 3 bids. There's a prototype going for $1,000. Oh, Lamau.
Remember him? He sometimes comes by the shop to buy things. Always so polite and meticulous.
Oh my god. Constable Zuvio, what a goat. What a glopshido. Bruh. That cost more to ship. Yes. Split into 4 payments. Bruh. I just bought the SDCC set. It's what this is. This is this year SDCC set for Star Wars. Bruh. I'm not buying a Constable Zuvio prototype. What is the San Diego Comic-Con? It's the convention. It goes up for general order or public order tomorrow at noon. So if I get it for cheaper direct, I'm gonna return it and screw the seller. Shh. We'll see. I'm probably not gonna be able to get it. I assume it'll sell out in a few seconds. Bro. Okay, we did Shiyu. We did Genshin. We looked at an Alice video. Enka is dead. Yeah, Enka is currently down. I think it might be that might be it for today. I don't know. We can play Honkai Star Rail. You guys want to play Honkai Star Rail? I don't really want to, but we can play Honkai Star Rail. Think of beefing with Zenless. Bruh. Imaginary Theater, who's ready? Oh my god. I'm not ready. It's playable in Lego Force Awakens. It's playable in Lego Force. He's not playable in Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga? He's not. Wait, hold on. He's not playable in the one that brought back everyone with the biggest roster ever? He didn't make the cut. That's actually even funnier. That's actually... Bruh. What are we farming? I guess I'm gonna try to get an improvement on Caster Briss. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm farming here. No, that's impossible. This can't be happening. What am I fighting for? What am I farming for? I really have no idea. Genshin has a once a month endgame. I hope you realize how awful that is. It has a once a month endgame where you can only play 2 characters. Because they've made it so restrictive that anyone besides 2 characters or 2 teams are completely unviable. Completely. Genshin is a mess. Just a straight up actual mess for its end game right now. It is not good. I think if it refreshed quicker, people would have less of a problem with it being so restrictive. I think. I think it would be less problematic if it refreshed more often. Because at least things are going fast enough where it's like, okay, this character's not very good right now, but they'll have their chance. They'll cycle. But when it never cycles, when it takes that long to cycle, you really notice, and it feels really, really bad. I think the ultimate example of that is they just released this Anefa character, and she's just unplayable in Abyss. It's just straight up. And the really frustrating thing for me Stygian resets at the exact same time that Alice releases. So I have to choose. Or I have to do both simultaneously. I have to do both in the same day. They both release in the afternoon on Tuesday. Or on Wednesday. No, wait, no. Alice releases on Wednesday. Stygian Onslaught is on Tuesday? No, they're both on Wednesday afternoon. Are they both Wednesday afternoon? I think they're both Wednesday afternoon. Pretty sure they're both Wednesday afternoon. I have to choose. Or I have to do them both at the same time or something. I have no idea. I have no idea how to manage this. Alice Fiend kill. I'm fiending for it. Did I pre-farm? I did! I'm pretty sure I have enough resources for Alice and Zenless. Pretty sure. I have enough Denny. Do a quick Stygian run? You can't? You have to run it like 5 times. You have to run it 6 times? You have to run it 6 times. There is no such thing as this quick Stygian run. The way Star Rail works is it's technically never too late to get into it because they retire their characters every year. They invalidate all of your pulls from the year before. And there is no off-piece, so whenever they release a new set for the new characters, everyone is on the same ground. Objectively, it is never too late to get into Star Rail. Subjectively, don't play Star Rail. This game sucks. So there are 2 answers to your question. Because there's no off-piece, there's no permanent artifact progression. And because they retire characters every year, you can always pull the next big thing, just don't pull reruns. Just genuinely don't pull reruns. But yeah, it is objectively never too late to get into Star Rail. Technically. Technically. I think 3.4 was goated. I don't even remember what patch 3.4 is. Is that highest in release? Is that Hyacinth? It's the current update? It's Finon? Oh, okay, then yeah. Finon is a new character. Yes. Trivi is rerunning while she's relevant. She's basically still new. Same with Sunday Guy. Those characters are still new. Yes. You get the free archer, yes. Oh, good stuff. Pull reruns while the characters are relevant. When the characters are not relevant, don't pull a rerun. And no, be careful to look out for when characters are cycling out of relevancy. Because it does happen quicker than you think. When their catered content starts to vanish, sound the alarm. Yeah, don't pull Acheron. Don't pull break DPS either. Remember, hashtag blame Star Rail for all of Genshin and Zenless's problems. Real, true, and based. Never forget. Hashtag blame Star Rail. Yes, they're dropping the Sparkle and Guy next year on the new Elation path. Old characters get buffed. Man, those old characters got buffed so much. How they do? You can clear with them now. You can clear with them now. You just can't do the hard content. They did do that. They did buff their old characters. I think that's the piece that I did not need. I think Genshin is a worse endgame because of theater. I can agree with that. I think Star Rail getting Stygian Onslaught is really alarming to me. I really think that's very alarming that they considered Stygian Onslaught a success. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. I find that very alarming. And I think alarming is the right word. Gonna add skins to it? Yeah, it's exactly like Genshin. It's got cosmetics. It's getting added to Star Rail in 3.6, yes. I know. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. Yeah, Zhongli got buffed. Ooh. Because he was a real bad. Still kind of real bad, but whatever. He got buffed. He's better. All right, chat, what we got? I'm thinking this one's pretty good. It is not. It is Rover. Into the fodder pile, unfortunately. Kind of a shame. Oh well. I think the flat attack actually makes it good. I think the flat attack. Yeah, I think the flat attack makes this an upgrade, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Flat goat. Alice good. Alice is really good. Unlike this piece. Oh well. It's almost good. You have Jane, is she a worthy upgrade? Ugh, that's such a subjective thing, though. That's just such a subjective thing. Archer is useless on your account. That is about right. You have to have kind of specific characters for Archer to be fantastic. I don't even know how I would play Sparkleless Archer. I'm pretty sure I would play Sunday, is what I would do. Yeah, that's definitely what I would do. But it's kind of sus. 138, that's a little fast. 131, that's a little slow. $137, I have no idea. Genuine question, why am I playing this? I'm kind of out of stuff to do. Kind of just out of content. So, I don't really want to end the stream right now, so we're talking about and playing some Star Rail. If you'd like, I can end the stream. Who do you think is faster? Sunday or Archer? How do you think the decimals work out on this? I think I'd win. I think I'd win. I did win. I didn't bring a healer because I did not pay attention. Oops. It's fine. But I did not pay attention. Team's gonna get zero cycled? Yeah, probably. But what if? What if he's the Goatcher? He might not be the Goatcher. He is Goatcher? Okay. We will see. Okay, you know what? Okay, we can be the Goatcher. Okay. Yeah, that works. Imagine doubting the Goatcher. He might be the Goatcher. I guess that's what I would play. Bruh. Free unit with some very expensive supports. Not a very free unit. If you want to break it down. If you do want to break it down, not a very free unit. But this is the baseline for the new Endgame. This is the Stygian Onslaught baseline. It is the Stygian Onslaught baseline. Never forget, Stygian Onslaught baseline. Are we geared? I think we're geared. Pretty sure we're geared. Genshin could never... Genshin could never do a lot of things. I think Genshin should give out a limited character. They probably never will, though. I really thought they would be willing to do it for Clorand. To be honest, I really thought Clorand was a perfect character to be given out for free. I really did feel that way. And I still do. I think Clorand is a bad enough character that she could be given out for free. I mean, what? I didn't say that. But yeah, I said that throughout the entirety of beta. Copium. It's not really... When you look at the facts of how good that character is, I really don't think it's Copium. If you really break it down, I don't think it's Copium. Clorand 100% could have been a character that they gave out for free. She really could have been. No, take your Dia. Did he just not crit? Excuse me, Archer. Did you just not crit your burst? Buddy didn't crit his ult. I am shocked. Buddy. Wajaja. Truly wajaja. Buddy. Always bring 100 crit rate. I have 98.3. I think. Might be 0.4. $97.9, my bad. Sorry, my bad. All right, get him. Twist his balls. Kick his ass, mods. Mods, get him. Thank you, mods. Bruh. Mods, this one. Right here. Thank you, mods. Bruh. It's a 50-50. It truly is a 50-50. Life is a 50-50. What? Kidding. My opinion on Saber? I didn't pull her. I didn't pull. I didn't. That's my opinion. I didn't pull her. Saber. She's better than a rerun. She's a DPS, so I guess, yeah. You kind of have to pull her with the reruns. Oh, the reruns changed. Oh. Oh, you can't get Sunday anymore. Oh. Is she even better than Jinglu? Is she? And Blade? I don't know if she's even better than this character. I don't think Saber's that good. I don't think Saber's... You can lose the blade on his banner. I don't think Saber's that good, to be honest. She's probably fine. Without Hyacinth Tribby? No, with Hyacinth Tribby. Saber's better than them? Okay. Pull her? Whoa, you know. You want me to pull her? Alright. It could be out of my hands. You could make me pull her. It could be out of my hands. It could be completely out of my hands. I need a light cone too, though. Pity? No. You know, so my pity is... the reason I'm still pulling on the collab banner is because I don't really want my pity held captive until they do another collab. And I lost a 50-50. And I lost. And I don't really want them keeping it captive for 2 years. I might have to just get over it and let them. Instead of being sunk cost fallacied. Bruh. It's fine. Bruh. I don't even think Archery 2 is... Okay, I think Archer Z2 was really bad. The problem with it is because of the way HP bars work in Honkai Star Rail. The effect is technically okay, but because of how HP bars work, his ult will almost always phase an enemy or leave them nearly phased, if it doesn't just straight up one-shot. Also, it's objectively worse than the modern character E2s. Shout out Finon for having the best constellations in any Hoyo game ever. The quintuple damage Giga Chad. The legendary Finon, whose damage quintuples from E0 to E6. %90 E2, yeah. The legendary Mr. Finon. I skipped him. Dog shit character. Dog shit. Bruh. He's not Diabad before that, is he? No. He's not. I didn't pull him, though. Here, chat. I will show you who I have skipped in Honkai Star Rail. This is everyone I've skipped in Honkai Star Rail. What do you think? Is there anyone I skipped that I did one? No. No. No, actually. I simply just do not believe in erudition. Sorry. I think it's a fake path. Pulled Firefly? I did pull Firefly. How did I skip Beyond King? I skipped him. I skipped him. I skipped him. Bible caster is? She's not erudition. You could still get him from standard banner. Be careful. And Naxa is crazy though. I don't care. He's erudition. It's a fake path. Honestly, destruction might be a fake path too. I might swear off destruction too. Is an erudition playing better than Hun? The literal best DPS in the game is Hun. So no. So only non-fake path is Hun. That's me real. Excuse you, it's actually Harmony. The path where you have to pull every character every year. You're fucked if you skip a Harmony. You're apparently I pulled every Nihil. Wait, really? I'm not fucking pulling the next goddamn character. Ceridra? I'm actually not pulling Ceridra. I'm pretty sure I'm skipping Ceridra. Ceridra says yeah. Ceridra says yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm not pulling Ceridra. It's because I didn't pull Finon. If I pulled Finon, I'd pull Ceridra. I would be pulling Ceridra if I pulled Finon. The reason I decided to skip Finon is because I decided I'm not gonna pull a whole ass team for this dude. I'm not interested. I'm not pulling Hycelians. I'm not pulling Hycelians. I'm not pulling next update. I probably won't even log in next update. To be honest. Yeah. It's the same as Zenless where you're not pulling a DPS, you're pulling a team. And that's the thing. And I will not be pulling Finon team. I will not be pulling Dot team again. Genshin's like that now too. Yeah, Genshin's like that now too. If you want Flins, you're pulling a whole team. Ceridra. Ceridra, like, she's very good for Finon, is the thing. Who is actually the best DPS in the game right now, to be honest, if you count Eidolons and stuff. Yeah, she is the best support for Finon, who is the best character. It's not exactly up for debate. Ceridra is useful. I don't have an account where Ceridra is useful, so I will not be pulling her. Best character for casuals, best character for casuals, best character for whales, best character for regular pullers, best character period, kind of, yes. Yeah. If you're not arguing for Finon, you're arguing for Archer, to be honest. Doesn't have the best AV clear. Oh, okay, then it's Archer. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad, fam. I didn't know you played like that. I know you play like that. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Goat chair. Non-whale zero cycle. It's still Archer. My day. Oh. Finon sucks for AV, so what's the point? Have you looked at what the next endgame activity is? They're gonna... Have you looked at what the next endgame activity is? Your AV is gonna stop mattering, because it's gonna be actively difficult to hit that HP threshold. They're making Stygian Onslaught. Wake up. Wake up. Smell the roses. See the writing on the wall, please. Surely you understand why I'm disregarding this. Wasting AV is not an issue. Having a character that deals 10 million DPS, but it's a 10 million nuke after 30 seconds in Genshin, that would literally be a good character now! Wake up! Wake up! Oh my god. Wake up. Actually, 10 million wouldn't be enough. It'd have to be 20 million. At least. It would actually have to be at least 20 million, but you get the idea. What are the rewards? Cosmetics. The best rewards. One out of 4. It's literally the most important one because it's the most difficult by a mile. It's literally the most... Bruh. Bruh! Did he not crit? He might have not crit a hit. Bruh. Bruh. This guy. Would argue Abyss is more important than Stygian. I think they're structured in the same way now, so it doesn't really matter. I know what you're saying. I think because they've started to structure them identically, it doesn't matter. Which is what they've done. Okay, this time you're gonna crit, please. Thank you. Bruh. Boss for Raiden Zhonglin, the Hida, you kept adding shit. Doesn't matter how much you add, they still suck. It doesn't matter how much. It's really funny. It's actually really funny. The Hida's a really easy character to buff. You make it so her EM buff applies to all characters while her EM mark is present. No, you make it so it applies to the active character upon hitting a marked enemy for a duration. And during her burst, the EM applies to the entire party. The other thing you do in the Hida is you give her... You can give her bounce. So when a marked enemy is defeated, the mark will transfer. That doesn't help in clean multi-wave, but for like a dirty multi-wave, like event stuff, that can be very useful. You could also make it... What am I thinking? You could just straight up double her EM scaling. You could always just straight up double her EM scaling, and it would honestly be pretty balanced. You also thought of that, Lamau. Lamau. How do you buff Zhongli? How do you buff Zhongli is also really simple. You say, when Zhongli activates his shield, he enters the Night Soul Blessing state. You also increase the shred to 40% for all elements, and you make it so after using his elemental burst, he will heal the party. You make him Shilinen, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You just make him Shilinen. That's how you fix Zhongli. That's how you fixed. And Shilinen is also a character that people will argue isn't very good. Shut up. Shut up. You want him to be better, Chiori? Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked. Oh, no. That's funny. Are these people in the room with us? Yeah, there's one in chat right now. There's one who will tell you Shilinen is not very good. See, right there. See? Right there. She just came out. Bruh. React to the Wawa character? Fine. Withering Waves, you know, animations. I've seen these animations before. Oh my god, I've seen this before. Whoa! Oh my god! Wow, it's so fucking brazen, really. Wow, okay. Wow. Really? Wow. Wow, okay. I've seen those animations before. Making her Claymore character is a mistake. Making her... Bruh. Oh, she's got a chakram. That's cool. Her chakram turns into a bow. Eh. Okay then. They just straight up stole Malika and also made a foot girl. Okay. They just... Interesting. 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 Thanks, Withering Waves. We're gonna do a raid.